Let's see, what were we doing last? I think we just got back on the boat after we got the prince and made a new fort or something. And a hideout. Yes. Yes, we just established this hideout. What did it do? Check my audio levels. Make sure they're good. Yeah, they're good. A lizard tail. Okay. Let's see. We fought. We just got this little demon girl who ate her mommy. This is the prince. This hawk is also another demon that we need to collect. I am a demon we need to collect. This is our new fort, which is ironically the prison we were held in the beginning of the game. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know.
I don't know.
Drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
Yeah, I guess she was 16 in the beginning of the game, then she was trapped in prison for 3 years. Okay. Huh. How are you drinking that? It seems whatever I drink leaks out. Looks like I need to plug some gaps. I guess you're just kind of a demon-ish void thing with no head, covered in armor. I don't know.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you
Oh,
make of this
tutoring
one
him?
here, then?
Well,
So cute.
if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either.
That was an Easter egg from Zelia.
What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
I
Okay.
guess. Yes. Anybody else up here?
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and
Still
the
my
crew
favorite
about our
character.
search for Ifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point,
With its
the
cool
Abbey
coat.
doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therian's?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then.
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Magilu. Magilu.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about
Oh,
anyone
well,
else.
well, you have
You look
come,
pretty
Bacchus.
distinctly
Hello.
unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
That
Says
makes
the
perfect
woman
sense
with
to
the
me.
world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be
Don't
the
make me
type to
bite
take
you.
off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say, I'm...
Unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Still think you're a spy. What are we even looking for? Find Eleanor. Are you Pierre? Hello, Magalu. Not Magalu. Bienfu. There we go. You want something? Have you seen Eleanor? No. Honest? Alright, thanks. Look at the dove. Chilling in the window. Oh, not up here. Jump. There's oddly cheerful music for this game. Yeah, pirates, a shop. Hey, we have the hideout of our dreams now. Thanks to you. We're in debt, Velvet. You don't feel like a proper pirate until you've got a nice, sinister lair. Did I ever use any items? Oh, no, not really. Okay, we're good. Maybe she is in the hole I was being captured, or held in. First I have to remember where that is. I think she would appear on the map if she was down there. You know, all those are exits. Ooh. Where is she? Why? Not in here. Nope. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yes, this was the way to my prison cell. Oh, I guess I can't go down there. Okay. There's a door this way. No, wait, this was it. That was just a viewing hall. Nope, not down here either. Where is she then? I'm like, oh, I bet she's by the boat near the beginning of where we ran off, which makes kind of sense. Make me run all the way through this dungeon. At least there's not monsters that have to fight solo to get here. That'd be awful. Da, da. Da, da, da. Oh, while I run back, we'll go ahead and run an ad that's going to be playing here in a minute. Anyway, may as well get it out of the way before dialogue starts. See y'all soon. a few minutes for that ad to end so nobody misses anything. Go ahead and turn my lurk on. I'll do clothes. Okay. That should almost be over here. Stretchy. Oh. Ah. Okay. Give it a second more. Should be good. Should be good. Alrighty, let us continue. Do, do, do.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
Still don't like your
You
boots.
actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Lots of
The
things you
coward's
bliss.
path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Uh-huh. I keep forgetting to move my chat board over.
I have something to say.
Say it.
There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the
Okay.
Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So...
Oh?
I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness. Don't equate us. To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
Oh, some weird connection.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, underground sale. I think oh, I'm shocked.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for
Spidey.
me. I think Velvet knew too.
Sweats.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who
Why are you
can't
so
lie
happy?
well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Laphicet, thank
She's
you.
a what?
I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
But yeah, we started up Tales of Berseria. I think we're like 2/3 of the way into the game, something like that.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to
Strawberry
appreciate it.
jam.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
How do you know it's a cat? I'm not sure what they are. Another one.
I know this
Or are you sniffing?
smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume.
Oh, you're so
it's
nice.
distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Vandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Mogiloo smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Vandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand.
Oh no.
A few hundred years ago, people believed
Story
they would die
time
if
with
they took a
Elsa.
bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to
This
come
is
by, the
really
perfumes
deep,
once again
Eisen.
became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
I wish I had a hideout.
I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah,
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense! This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If
Agreed.
things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
Water!
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
He really
Are
wants
you
tunnels.
listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This
I'll
is a
get the
great opportunity
more green
we
tea.
have here.
No.
You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to my prison cell. No. This way. Still, an overly cheery music for a prison. I think it was this way. And then this way. Oh, the shop is gone. This way, right? Head to the maximum security cell, yes. I don't imagine there's a lot of traffic through here. Why would you keep all these torches lit? No, stairs. Ladder, I mean, yes.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Our little dowsing angel.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones.
Ario.
There are two more like it, somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Dishonest to badness.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
What?
Hey, what do you mean even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
It is. It's an excellent game. The voice acting is amazing.
Take a look at this.
Show us your
And
determination.
the characters are very well written. Oh,
Well done.
there he goes.
I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew. Eye of newt and
Oh, my
mushroom
model froze
spore.
again.
Tender
Hold on.
parts of prickle bore.
Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Willis program. Just slightly smaller so I can see under it. You over here. Boom. Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, Bombbill break. Huh? I discovered 2 points. Am I done with this one? No, I still need one more item here.
Scout ship setting sail.
Have you ever played a Tales game? Little warning, this game gets like very freaking dark sometimes. That was just an abnormally bright point in the game. Oh, do you get any new stuff? Okay, don't need you. Nope, okay. Bye. Ah, hello.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Now Velvet, Roku, and Magilu escaped from this prison. There's another dialogue over here. They stole the boat.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
You can now go to Class 4 Administration Zone. Ah, cool. But, yes. I actually recently played, Trials of Mana. The, not Seiken Dansu, what was that, 3? Which is his Japanese name. I did the, remake. It was a pretty good game. Had good combat. It felt a little aged because of it being a pretty good remake of a classic game while keeping a lot of its classical feels. Sadly, no couch co-op.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Wait, can't I check a map? Oh, there's more dialogue here. I figured it was. 'Cause, I mean, whenever a game gives you an option like that, there's just more, you know, somewhere. There always is. Let's see. Oh, there's 2 of them. You know, they're just different games. I try not to go, I don't like this art genre or that genre, because in the end, it all depends on the game. Despite what genre a game is in, you can still like it.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them.
That's the
sending
first
you
time
off
we've
on
seen him in
errands.
these little
It's like
slide
they take one look at
cutscenes.
your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right. Sorry. Slip of the tongue.
Maybe
Rude.
you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader?
You don't have
I
cheeks.
don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
We chopped off both his head and his tail. Like we chopped off his tail to give to somebody that was hunting him, and we chopped off his head so we could make a weapon with his head because he's armor, so he's metal. And then that weapon promptly broke after we fought Rokuro's brother. Oh wait, did I even need to come this way? On the sneeze. Whew. Persona. I know what P5 stands for, but like, I had a relationship way back in high school that played a lot of them, but I've never played myself. Wait, I can just fight. If I do that. Oh wait, I can just view them. Okay. Okay, there's one over there. How do I get over there? Outer path. I think that is, yeah. I didn't even know that button existed. Sometimes I really need to pay attention to the UI of games. Like, oh yeah, you can do this thing. Like, I played Zillia 1 without knowing I could, like, use a special attack. It has a bar that fills up. It was just always full, so, you know, I just thought it was the bar that was that color. Nope, that's a bar you can fill. And I never used that type of attack. I also didn't know I could switch characters mid-fight. Which would have made that game way easier, but was kind of already easy anyway. Nope, 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 this is the wrong way. And then this one is down the stairs and underneath them. I think. Yes. I wonder who this is. Ah, it's the prince.
Looks like you like this island. Fly free, noble hawk. Hunt to your heart's content, Groggy.
Grocky.
Grocky. It's Grocky. Is Grocky his name? No, it's merely a nickname for the noble sea hawk griffin here. Oh, he's a hawk, so I call him Grocky. That's right. The one who trained him said that hawks are just tools for hunting and I shouldn't get attached. But, well, I feel like he was a close companion and I wanted to give him a nickname. Like friends. Are what? Nicknames like friends are wont to do. What? I think they lost a little bit of the translation there. Aha. Not very princely behavior, I know. Blah, 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 blah. No, I started again. Go away. I just... Nope. There. What you doing? That man is a prince? He's not like the ones you hear about in stories. Okay, now time to proceed with the story, now that I've done all the dialogues. Just hide. No. There you go.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for the ship's ready.
Leave. Out in the open sea?
It's here! This is the Earth Pulse point!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look.
It's a fishing
pole.
pole.
This is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod
I guess he
as
likes
there could
fishing.
be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 treat loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Laphicet.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a
But
shot.
don't, because you can get the fishing hook through your thumb. That hurt. Oh no, flashbacks.
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just...
Oh, the trauma
Be careful
flashbacks.
there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
But yeah, the beginning of this game, I guess it's not a spoiler if you intend to play because it happens pretty early. Her brother dies.
Old man
And
Teddy sounds like he was a real
Laphicet
goofball.
there looks like him.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like, Papero, Popero, Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
You're so twisted, Maglu. What are you doing?
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Anything else? Go up here. Been a little while since they let us run around on the deck to look at our boat. Oh wait, can we go in here? Ah! Oh. No, you gotta get some of these. What is fishing without drinking?
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you.
Here you go. Leave it to me. I'll whip you up in a fearsome fishing tackle the captain taught me himself.
This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well,
horns.
shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh,
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on? I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
my unique personality, huh?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Such goofy little skits in this
Come
game.
on. Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
He just wants to be his own person.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Another box.
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Not a single decent catch.
And everybody else is.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
Gonna put on all the stuff. Right?
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
But why are you so mean?
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh,
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing!
Oh, dang. It is big. A whole big ass metal pot.
It's a big one, all right, but
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
Pots that big were valuable. I don't
There's
know what you
something
going on
inside
about. Yeah. Battle time. It's squishy.
Octopod?
Ooh, this earth.
I wish they'd
Spin
stop
kick.
making those noises.
Watch out, they're on
Exactly.
and they're shouting, "Let's speed up race!"
Missed you.
Dead.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
There was 4 of them in there.
That was scary.
All
Be more
smushed in
careful
there.
before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this!
Hold on. There's something else inside.
What? Zombies too? What is this? Is it a bottomless pot of malevolence? Weakness physical.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A Zongo pot!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
We won, right? Right?
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
A witch's cauldron?
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold.
Behold.
This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign.
You know everything.
It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece.
I guess
But it
he
was
is pretty
lost
old.
in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day? Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment. Huh?
And it's gone.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Well, I guess it is the pot?
Demon!
That's unexpected. Shoot. Resisting is physical. So earth and armor. Earth and armor. That'd be no good. Avalanche Fang. Tearing Thorn. Oh, we'll try Tearing Thorn.
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop arguing and fight already!
Oh.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Hurricane! Caught!
Lightning! Rain down!
Hurricane! Hurricane! Caught!
Light heal!
Hurricane! 1-2!
First aid!
Hurricane gave way! Caught!
Jeez, he does not get flinched easily, huh?
Shooting star! Hurricane!
Ah, every time I get another one, I get hit.
No escape! Armor crusher!
Ah!
Double haze!
How could I be so weak?
Oh no. Light gel.
Double haze! Shooting star! 4-4! Hold stop! Hurricane! Armor crush!
Ah, another.
Hurricane! Double haze! Shooting star! 4-4! Double haze!
Ah! This thing loves to stun.
Shooting star! Hurricane! No escape! Shooting star!
Rain down!
Try to keep up healing.
Jade Way! Hurricane! Armor crusher!
Ah!
Hurricane! Jade Way!
First aid!
Hurricane! Hold stop! Hurricane! Hurricane! No escape! See this? Hurricane! Jade Way! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Shooting star!
Oh no! Oh! Hello dear, hi. How are you doing today, Lear? I hope you are doing well. Oh, that stun. Oh, this. I'm never prepared for it. No, 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 no. Ah. Get away, get away, get away. I've been trying to find the motivation to write a paper for 3 days now. Aha. What is the paper about? Ah. Ah, right when I tried to dodge. Ah. Ooh! That hurt. That's a new attack I haven't seen him do. Ah. doesn't matter. I only have one. Ah, now I have two. Give me. This thing is so tanky. Probably it's a literal review of problems with intelligence collection. Ah. Like, what's it called? Don't remember what it's called. Or we'll call it tunnel vision, where you're trying to find out, one thing. And something caused by something else makes you think that what you see might be the cause, but it's a correlation with something else. Yes? There's a word for it. I just don't remember. No. Okay, life. Ah. I don't know why you dead again. Ah! Like the octopus all over again. Ah, just stop spinning on half the map. It's hard to do anything like that. Dodge! I'll dodge! Yeesh! That was a long fight. Use the spinny pot. Ah. Yeah, over here. Okay. More like how anniversary development is a threat to collecting methods. Ah. Well, this went way over my head. Yeah. Increase the maximum level over which equipment can be enhanced to level 6. Ooh, nice.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all. Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out. Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Oh, we're giving him a different name now?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot.
It's a rock.
Golden luster. It's orichalcum. I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Aizen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
You went out on a little fishing adventure. And fought some demons like you do. Oh. Okay, so that was the last one? Yes, okay. So, next area. Yep. Oh, there's a lot of spots.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What? No.
No.
Now. A performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
I mean, I have 80,000 gold. Money's not really much of a problem in this game, it seems. I don't see anybody else.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Laphicet! I spy!
I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to...
I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Okay, I'll try. Is it... Velvet?
No fair!
Why are you crying?
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
Yeah. It seems they move after I do some doubt. Yep, there's someone way up there. Yeah, I'm fine.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There's no other way to live.
Yeah, never
Right.
half-ass. Go full
Counting on you,
ass.
then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Where was that point? Oh, is it gone? No, oh, it's all the way at the other dock. Okay, down the stairs. Or up the stairs, down the hallway. What would be at the other dock? Maybe we got another boat? We steal another boat? I need to remember to go fight that octopus again whenever I can. Also gotta check my equipment. Mastered. Any other garments? Oh, I saw something. Where is it? I guess I never got that finished, huh? Okay. No waistcoats. No talismans. No waistcoats. No, you generally always gonna have something. Let's do this one. Cast heal. Tarnished earrings. Succubus horn earrings. Okay. Nah. Look at that. Oh, a chocolate bar. Let's do the chocolate bar. A little weird. Fine. It goes this way? Yes. Oh, were you? That's the wrong way. So, bing. Oh, bing. Is there another door down here? Hey, sleeps? We'll check that out in a second. Can I go down? Oh, it's in the inn-like area. I guess they're just gonna be like, yeah, we started an inn in a prison. Or I guess it might just be some beds. I can prepare beds if you need to rest. Sure.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
Cartography used to be a real
When
skill.
I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure. Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavis and the Figal ice caps?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow!
Arjun, you so
my
based.
very own treasure!
Another one.
Whoa! Awesome!
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
That's a good
Knowledge
thing.
opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were
Dinosaurs.
around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar.
Don't eat them,
but
though. But
dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
that would be interesting. Like, if dinosaurs had tails that could fall off, like some of the lizards nowadays, as a defensive mechanism. Anyway, let's go ahead and run a small ad while I run all the way back. Be right back, guys. Okay. Go to the BRB screen for a little bit. I'm going to the bathroom.
It's really dark in here.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure something bad. I couldn't see that. Stupid. Oh yeah, horsey. Just thank you, honey. I'm sorry. He landed right onto my butt.
You're gonna tie me up again, aren't you?
Well, I mean, no, no. Would you? Would you? No, no.
Huh? You're gonna wrap that rope all over me again, aren't you?
This, such sus, so sus.
What the hell are you talking?
Chose violence. Bigger. Hit you with a rock stick. Well, I say a bigger stick, but it's not a stick. It's literally a sword made out of a rock. No! Why does it know how to get up there? Oh, yeah, that's right. They'll breed until it's full. If only all of us could breed until we were full. These things are tanky. What are they weak against? They are weak against Earth. Ow. Why are you coming? Okay. Right in time for the ad to end. No time wasted. Alright. Speak of the opposite.
Hey,
Or
what do you
Phil.
say we
See?
track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know. You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Search for the letter's owner. Oh, and the docks, okay. Make sure there's nothing else again. Nothing.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say's that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower print, huh? How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
Is he sending it to his sister?
Much.
Who is,
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
What was her name?
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
Wait.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he
I
sending
realized
a
who
gift to
he
someone?
is.
And with a letter, too.
And that he's in
Gotta
Tales
be a
of
lady
Berseria.
friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Ah,
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
Angie. Okay,
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious. Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying.
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
you asked for it.
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
A Therian needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
People actually eat this?
Luffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter.
Is
since
this
I
some
can't taste
actual
it now.
dish?
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
I gotta look this
All
up.
right. And I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
It is. I did not know that. Huh. Normally served with pasta. Okay.
Hey, who did Aizen send that letter and cooking pot to, anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious, though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Laphicet is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway,
Dang.
it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true.
Everybody,
but
not just
he
men.
seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
He likes treasure.
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laphicet here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special.
Double-headed
What's
coin.
so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane
I
make
think
it
that's
for
a
me
nice
custom.
gift.
If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating.
Watch him flip it and
What's
still
the point
get
in
it.
getting
It'd
heads
be
if
wild.
it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
Oh.
What?
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot.
That's
You'll
what's
show
gonna
that curse
happen.
who's boss this time.
Into the sea?
All right, here goes.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
Let's go inside. Did it just explode?
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
It was still a nice gift.
Me neither.
And he clearly put a lot of thought into it. Because he made doubles and triple. Huh. Oh.
May I ask you a question?
For more.
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes?
Yes.
Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
So you can float. I mean, he's an earth element. He sinks, like you said. About as best swimming as he hardly can get.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
A new recipe!
look like cookies. Pie crust. Huh. So they're like pie crust cookies, okay.
Scout ships.
Let's see, anything else? Oh, there's something in the end. Where are we going? Investigate the Earth post and the guy. Wait, can I choose other locations to go to? Yes. No, I need to go here. I might never get to go there again. Shoot. We've done this one. Let's first see if there's any, crustaceans. Easy. Just spin kick them. Here it is. We get nothing. Okay, these are like the little arenas. Quick save. Now time to fight.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Spear release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Hit it! Lightning!
Ooh. I want to move. We generally just send a bunch of weaker waves of enemies at you. Ah, got stunned. Jeez.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Here! I'll help you let it down! I will fight
Whoops. Hey. Oh, I forgot I set this button to my bottom bumper. That's right. For that other game, made it easier. Explains why I kept opening it by accident. Geez, those were really weak. Our level ought to be 12. I'm like 30. What? Oof. I want to move. These guys really like to. Oh, come on. These armadillos have like crazy high stun chance. Like really crazy high. And it happened again.
I'm in your debt.
Here it comes!
Run away. Oh, I forgot to replenish my items. Done. Besides those armadillo feel like bug creatures, it was pretty easy. No EXP. This gives me a lot of loot, I guess. A lot of loot. All demons defeated. We got allows use of break souls and counterattacks on normal difficulty. Alright. Okay. Well, that's completed. Okay, investigate the Earth Pulse at Midgand. Which one's Midgand again? I think it was the right island. Center, mid.
The boss has given me a message for you.
Message?
Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He
They're
means the
information
Earth Pulse
dealers. You
points,
can sell
kid.
it to them.
We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat. But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Isn't you cold? Oh. Looks like something's in one of these buildings. Didn't we set this one on fire? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we set that one on fire. I wonder if there's now something in there, huh? No, it wasn't this one anyway. Yeah, see, here's the burn marks. Pretty good condition for being set on fire. Oh, I sure hope I get to return here. Okay, let's see. Aldinian Plains. Delvin Forest. Aldinian Plains. Have we been there yet? Where am I? I don't think so. Probably somewhere we are going to now, huh?
I'm so happy things have been peaceful around the capital. I can come to the harbor to shop without fear. I heard that those demons that made a mess of the palace have been wrecking towns all over, though. But Shepherd Artorias and the fine folks at the Abbey are on the job. I bet those demons are quaking in their britches.
Let's hope that's the case.
Of course it is. Lord Artorias is incredible. The demons have been mostly cleared from the area around the capital.
Your love for the Abbey and the Shepherd are great and all, but I'd keep it down. If you keep poking around the bushes, you might catch yourself a snake.
A snake?
There's a rage-crazed girl out there who hates the Abbey. She's a real viper, that one.
She sounds awful.
That's what I hear.
Who are you calling a viper?
Oh. Serpents and liars who rebel against the Abbey will be washed away by this shepherd's presence. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Oh, it's another minigame. What you got? Mug match. Oh, I think I know what this is gonna be. This could be like... Nope. Oh. Novice. What? What? Oh, kind of like, Whack-a-mole. You gotta hit him with the... This isn't easy. Nope. Nope. Yeah, frick this. That is not easy. Not easy at all.
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel. I hear that the people of Stoneberry are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stoneberry?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric. He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stoneberry, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, I need to buy, gels and light bottles. Okay, anything new here? No. No. Wait. No, I guess I haven't, used, these yet. I got some of those already. Don't have any amber shoes because I sold them all. Uh-oh. And if the character has learned a kind of an active argument. What? Huh. I don't know. So that one. That one. I might have a few extra spears here. Art. I don't really need to keep those. He's already got them maxed. Anyway, enhancements. Ooh. They're expensive. There was weapons. So I'll probably want to go back to this one. So we'll go ahead and make that one. Oh, I don't have enough. Standard Temple Powder. Huh. Well, it's a lot stronger. This one. This one. Gotta do all the loot stuff.
I'll end this quickly.
I wonder. Have I mastered this kick yet? Ooh, I'm really close. Let's go ahead and finish it. Ah, missed. Nom,
Victory
nom.
is
Okay.
ours. Don't get overconfident.
Now these guys were weak against fire. Soaring Dragon. Where is it? Oh, no, they... It's cool, though. But they're actually not weak against us. They were only weak against that because of the beast. Okay. What's wrong one?
Hey, is everyone alright?
Took you a while to pound them down. It's okay.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh, I just got that. Come on, burn him. There we go.
Come on, really?
I can fight too!
Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! You're wide open! Dead. For four! It's your
This is the Rangetsu style!
So that's the Rangetsu style?
No.
So then here to here is the Rangetsu style?
Just what do you think my style is?
What?
I knew this would be big. What a
Yo.
treasure!
Bone mask. Oh. 3 more items on the next location.
Show him how I...
Where? He screamed. You're hey.
On to battle!
victory is ours. You'll be rust on my blade.
Jeez.
I hope I did a good job.
I don't remember. Why am I trying to get grade? Oh yeah, that's how you level up your armor and stuff. That's right.
I challenge you.
How did I do that dive? I don't know.
Be proud.
It's cool though.
You made me unleash my full power.
Oh, I think I used the dive and then used that pick thing. Or is B and X? B then X.
You better be ready.
Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, whatever.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
You better be ready.
Try to burn the other one.
We're finished here. Let's go.
No, the bonus. Come here.
I can fight too. We
He
won,
got
right?
destroyed.
Right?
I'm ready for this.
Looks like no one is injured.
I think we got some masteries in now. Silky touch clothes. Mastered. Poison ward. I guess we'll do the fatigue ward now. Shoes. Nothing new. Weather bag. Oops. Didn't mean to exit. We got boots. Another ribbon. Oh, let's heart attack. Ah. Another back attack. Back attacks are just so powerful.
Just wait until I pull out the good.
Oh wait, I don't think we have to go here. I think we have to go over here? I think so. Cross the plains east of the capital. Yep. Oh, when you touch a save point, your trade bonus gets lost. Ah, well.
I think I've finally gotten used to it.
Used to what?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey!
Ugly.
When you and Eleanor
What are
made
you
your
plotting?
pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicaz. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's
Practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
No, 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 no. I think it was more towards the affection of love. Anything here? No? New area. It's a birdie.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point.
Is
It's
the
that
whole...
way, somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
Oh no. Ooh. Yum 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 cat souls. It's a tree. We can fire. Yep. Burn the tree. Oh, doubly weak to it. Okay. Ah, I got it back right at. Okay.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Okay, monkeys.
I can fight too.
Get some burns in. Dead.
Come on, really?
A foe worth killing.
Burn all the monkeys and trees. Where's Captain Planet when you need him? Burn the forest and monkeys. Yeah?
There are none who can resist my spear. I don't think we have a chance.
The bees. Or hornets, I guess.
Not bad.
Dead.
You too. Are we ready for this?
Fiend winged demi-human. Heaven's Wrath. Use a lot of SG though. Sheesh. Grounded strike. Swallow dance. Yeah, we can do swallow dances. And it was a pretty harsh. Ooh, no, this one. Triple kicks.
Come on, really?
Ooh. Got a new garment. I'm still trying to max that out, and that. Oh, we actually got two. Put that one here. I don't think he had any boots, yeah. Yeah, they can't wear feathery boots. Oh, what was that? Oh, Is he done with boots? Yeah, he's done with boots, so just put it on anything else. Arch attack. Spike shoes. There.
Take a look at this.
Ugh.
Scout. I'm ready for this.
First, I need to go to the bathroom. We're gonna go to the BRB screen and go ahead and let this ad play while I'm there. I've been holding it for like 5 minutes. The ad can play. Okay, be right back.
You're gonna tie me up again, aren't you?
Well, I mean, no. No. Would you? Would you? No. No.
Huh?
You're gonna wrap that rope all over me again, aren't you?
This, such sus. So sus.
What the hell are you talking?
Location of your timer does not. Oh. You want to touch the hands of time? What time is it? No, it's probably not, but I just put it there because the rest of my belly moves up and down.
You're right. Thank you. You helped so much.
It's funny to watch. Don't worry, I'm helping. I'm in tears.
You are in here.
Because I'm wet.
Oh,
Really? You're just trying to make me as long as I can before I go to bed? How am I gonna fit in my bed? Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. What the frick is that? Wait, what? What the frick is that? And then he puts it right around his crotch. We're like, wait, what did you just do with that? I mean, that's technically a burning log, right? Time's up. Come back. But they burn. What's wrong? Thou get any closer to the ultimate seeketh that way? How about okay. That should be ending here soon.
A complete victory!
Good old birds.
You will need to be extremely wary.
Weakness. Fire still. And the kicking. I'm not getting any burns on these guys. None. There we go. There's one. Dirty burns with just kicking.
I refuse.
Munch on the dragons.
A foe worth killing. See this? Hurricane!
Infinite bees. Good bees weak against fire, okay. Can I disable some of this art? He keeps using that thing and it's not very helpful. Not Frozen Flang. Anna Eruption? Triple Gale. No. Rainbow Mist? I'll have to pay attention to what he's casting next time. Ah, dude. These are so fast and annoying. Yes, stab the bee.
I still need a lot of training. I don't think we have a chance.
Oh, you get backhanded by monkeys. I almost called them punkies. What is a punky? Ah, they're so fast. Yes, stabby. Nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I refuse to fall here. Are we ready for this?
Oh, I didn't know they had a breath attack. Ah. Wait a second. Don't we have like a dragon thingy now? Rising dragon. Also fire and... Or, not rising dragon, soaring dragon. Let's try that. It's fire. What status ailment can you inflict? Stun. Cool. And art. Ow. It kind of leaves me open though.
I refuse to fall here.
I don't much like that attack. Oh, okay. It just disappears. Come here.
I don't think we have a chance.
But it can stun. And an achievement for performing a combo with 100.
Be proud. You made
Nice.
me unleash my full power.
Yep, combo 100. Nice, nice, nice. That reminds me, I never was paying attention to... Oh, I got that item a long time ago, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I think we're going the wrong way. There goes my bonus. Oh well. Let's go to town then. Now yourself. Aldea Plains. We look, yeah, the mountain is, yeah, it's that way, okay. Eat 'em.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Why are they so close together? They're double monkeys.
I don't think we have a chance. I had no problems here.
Are we ready for this?
See this?
Getting burned.
I hope I did a good job.
24 EXP away from leveling up. Okay. Okay. other one. Ah.
Double haze! Shooting star! Hurricane! Hurricane gave way! Hurricane! Hold up! Hold three! Double haze! Hurricane! Double haze! Shooting star!
Spin kick him in the air. Yeah. Go.
To fall here.
A foe worth killing.
What's that you think against these guys? Kikis? Yes. Stab the furry. Sorry, my furry sisters. I was about to do that.
Not bad.
You too.
Yeah, I can really feel the earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Let's go take care of that, well, because that kind of feel like a landslide or something's gonna happen. In games, landslides always happen in mountains, right? Might block me from going to this area like, it did that island. And I'm kind of under-leveled. So I do kind of need some grinding in.
A foe worth killing.
Jeez, I ain't burning nobody. Oh, someone's down. Finally.
I refuse to fall here.
That reminds me. Cooking. Auto cooking. Who's dish? I think we have a few dishes we have like a lot of ingredients for. Doesn't really tell you. Like, is it hot paralysis, burn, fatigue? Let's go with burn. But it's negative 40%. So does that defend against burn? Or does it make us burn more? Our attacks burn more. By the way, not getting stunned is excellent.
Forward kill.
No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot! Gaze upon my fiery here! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Ah! I blocked it, but it stunned me anyway. Oh, this is new. You got them both. Good job.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
3 losses again. Okay.
Scout.
A forward kill.
One burned. Missed.
Victory is ours.
Come on, dragon.
I don't think we have a chance.
Double hit.
No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Boing, boing.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, just the monkey. Weakness fire, okay. There. I was worried I would never get that one because he's a lower level one. Maybe it's random. Depending on the enemies. It said defeat enough monkey kind to get a baboon, so probably types of creatures you kill depends on what spawns, I guess. 37 grade though. Nice. Increases drop rate for items that have not yet been collected on hard mode. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, no. New belt. Pure white veil. I don't think I had another shoe. I gotta clear my throat real quick. Hold on. Ugh. No shoes. Oh, I don't got that one. Any new papers? Ew. Okay. We got this one and this one. Burning effect. Most definitely. Gleaming daggers. Do the defense against fatigue. We're getting fatigued a lot. Oh no. Water pike. Oh, that Amber Spear looks cool though. Look at it. We're getting poisoned. Wear that, Muglo. Alright, that's everybody.
Are we ready for this?
Ah, bees. Okay. No, let's change the eyes and he's more better at close range. These are just abusing her. Oh, come on. Speaking of abusing. He did. Ah, forget it.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's something. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I got KO'd, so I lost my bonus. Ah, that was a pretty high bonus. Hope.
Ready for this?
Oh, well. Searing Edge maxed out yet? Nope. Wait, next page. I'm going down. Give me next page. That's one burned.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Get that B.
Come on, really?
Also not eating anymore. Does it stop eating if I auto cook? Oh, I didn't turn on. That I did.
I don't think we have a chance.
Yeah, that's one burned.
Not bad.
You too.
New earrings. Nice. There's the big turkey. Oh, it also disappears when you save. Oh well, there goes a bonus. Okay, turkey time. Weakness, fire. Swallow dance. What? Oh, it's strong against wind. Do I get anything else? Good against birds? That's also wind. What else? Nothing really, I guess. Okay, steering edge time it is. Oh, no, no, no. Got it. Oh. Stab the Percy. Did not burn this thing at all. There's the burn. Now just spin kick. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-huh. Yeah. I won't miss. Form zero.
I refuse to fall here.
Armory. Grants +1 maximum soul to characters wearing equipment that has been equipment a combined total of 20 more times. Okay. I see. Anything down here? Oh, there's a path down here at the bottom, so I was probably going to be coming this way anyway at some point. Oh, well.
Let's get started. A new one.
Nice. That looked cool.
We're finished here. Let's go. Are we ready for this? Come on, really?
Don't turn around. Uh-oh.
I don't think we have a chance.
You turned around. Nice, burned them both.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. One down.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Yeah. Howling Dragon.
Are we ready for this?
Alright, spin kick.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Cleansing Lance. Now it's closed.
A foe worth killing.
Oh. Ah.
That all you got?
I'll cut down
Yeah.
anyone in my way. You better be ready. Are we ready for this? Your style is really unique.
Part flag. Okay, we still need to find 2 more items and unlock the new area.
Scout ship.
Come here.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Nom,
We're
nom.
finished here. Let's go.
I don't think we have a
Oh, I burned some both. Nice. That gets rid of my fatigue.
Come on, really?
Hey, Carrie. Come here.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
It appears that we're finished here.
Oh, I'm not even close. Okay. Ah.
A foe worth killing.
Monkeys.
Are you hurt?
Oh. I don't think my grade bonus is gonna end by the time I reach this fella. Yeah, he's moving away from me. Okay, let's go to the next map, I guess. I got a lot of grades, so let's see. Did I master anything? You mastered some boots. Put those boots on. Just 2 items. That's okay. Let's quick save. It's been a little while since we saved because it's a pretty large map. Where'd the music go? There it is. Ah, once you interact with the chest, it shows it on the map when you haven't opened it. That's good to know. Also shows there's still 4 other chests here. One over here? Nope, flowers though. Been a while since I used the flowers. Let's see. Oh, I got lots of flowers. What are these? A worm that oddly enough... Oh, is there a fishing game? Because I got some worms. Huh. We ascend. Just boots. I guess that's one way to climb a mountain. Everyone's full healed.
Here! This is the Earth Pulse point I've been feeling!
No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
It's okay. Oh, something right there. And that's all the chests. Pretty field of flowers. I like the way they have wind and the music just being more distant when you're up on a mountain. Nice effect. Jump. And we dead. Because, you know, you jumped off a mountain. So now where are we going? Any other location? Okay, I wish I would have went up there first. So I wouldn't have had to go come all the way back. Okay. Gather information in the eastern plain village of Stornberry. Which one's that? One of those two, I guess. Let's go ahead and bump a map. I think it'll cause the souls to regenerate. Nope, never mind then. Let's take the northern path. We still have 3 more chests on this map to get. Water. Water.
Make sure you
Pat, pat, pat.
Okay. Stretch the ferret leg on back. Need to stand up.
A ferret!
Thank you, Mushy. Ooh. Ow, everything popped. I needed that. Needed that a lot. Okay. Okay. Make a fart longer. Make a ferret. Oh, well, I wonder where he's going. There he goes. Hi. I also got some new stuff, like TTS and stuff. No one's used it yet, though. I also get some souls. Boing, 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 boing. We are making it pretty far, pretty far. And finally did a little bit of grinding here because we were very under leveled on the hardest setting, so now we are advancing. Hopefully this is the correct path. How was your day, Mushy? Give me a shout out.
It's a big group of fish. I could
Oh wow, you were playing Deep Rock Galactic last? Wow.
Oh, what a terrible nut. God damn
terrible
it.
nut. Oh no.
There
We
was
don't
so
like
much
terrible
potential.
nuts. But yes, thank you for playing Deep Rock with me last night. It was fun. Another huge map. So much to explore. This game needs a run command or something. Doesn't have it, does it? Nope, that's a warp. Oh, okay. Yes, it was. Can I jump down? No, that's the edge of the map. Where am I going here? Oh, right there.
A foe worth
Burn the monkeys. Come on, one monkey burnt. Ow. Everything uses weak against fire as I'm just standing this fire attack.
Come on, really?
One blade. Okay. Oh, berries are annoying. No! That's close. No bosses on this map, it appears. It doesn't look like a tornado's been through here. Was the Abby lying? Wait, save? speak.
Alright, if I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
I mean, that does make sense, yeah. 1 second. Yeah.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, they all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all
You're making me
sorts of
hungry.
sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
This is making me hungry.
So just skin them and
No, I
sell
want some
them.
potatoes.
What's the
Mashed
problem?
potatoes.
Yes, we've thought of that. But the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin. Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether? With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
I guess. But what if I don't like the harmful people? I don't want them. Time for lots of dialogue.
I found so many blueberries!
You're
What
in
are
a
you gonna
blueberry
do with all
field.
those? Make jam? I'm going to feed them to my chickens.
Yes.
That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks. What? You know that won't work, right? It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I
The
figure
voice
I
acting
could
in this
sell
game
them
is
for
good.
a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous.
You've thought this out. But will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to
I'd
be
eat
so
it.
mean just because you can't think of a better idea.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Also, like, toddlers, the stuff might eat them.
Go catch a whole
You know, like,
barrel full
oh,
of jewel
I don't want
beetles.
normal eggs, I want purple
If we
eggs.
feed them
Toddlers
to
are
my
weird like that.
chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but
Poor chickens.
okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs.
That might go good in cake. It makes the cake more colorful, yes? Don't step on the... Oh, I just walked over. Oh. Where's the other one? Rainbow Rock. Serial killer tree. Oh. He's in the forest, okay. I sure hope I get to go back and try to get, what is it? Grants a random skill that can allow souls to allow souls to be retained when performing a break. Oh, that would have been a really good one.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No. What I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
They both like to drink. They go, it takes so long. Oh. Hit the bell. I want to hit the bell. Touch it. What you doing? This spring is the treasure of this village. It's not natural, though. We all work together to dig down to the underground stream. Ah. Oh. What happened to the 3? Come on. We can't say I stand there. This stump is a secret fort for boars only. How is it a secret if it's the only one in the open? Horse is so stupid, I swear. Funny ears. Okay, who would look good with bunny ears? Oh, nah. Ew. Swordsman eye, huh? Oh, they take more space, so no. He looks too good with those. Nah, that takes too much room. I don't think bunny ears would work. Oh, looky. It's Ray. You can't really tell he's reading a book, though. Where is it? Huh. Oh, wait, is it in the hair? The info. Where are they? Look how happy he is. Maybe I read it wrong. I swore. No, white bunny ears. Yeah. A pair of white rabbit ears. Yeah. Where is it? Maybe only on some people? Yeah. I like it better with the tail. Yeah, that's kind of fitting. There. Oh, there's the final chest. Recipity flower.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it.
I'd do the same.
But the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
It's been a while since we've seen Zavid. What has he been up to?
You need sundries. We got sundries.
Ah, not character cards, please, not. No. Oh, I do need to buy some stuff, right? Need some gels, a few more light bottles. Oh, they're selling all divides. Halves damage received by a friend and foe in battle. Use again. Okay, yeah, we'll buy one of those. Got plenty of money. Buy one of those because I don't have one. Buy one of those. One of those. One of these. One of these. A whole bunch of new items. Look at that. Animal ring. We'll buy one more all divide. Almost leveled it up. Oh well. Okay, let's equip stuffs. A shield spar blade. Anything else? Yeah. And bullets. Only have the one boot. Yeah. I think he's, yeah. No? Yeah. Okay. Let's do some enhancing first, actually. Can I... I can enhance it a little bit. I'm probably never gonna use those. Let's get rid of those. No, none of them gave me what I needed. Okay, and I have this belt. Same problem. You know what? I bet that other vest I just upgraded, that I didn't upgrade it, but it's better, wasn't it? Not really. Geez, those are expensive. Ooh, received colorful waistcoat. That's not a very good prize. Get that up to 5. Okay, we had a bunch of these. Okay, oh, I guess it is. No, wait, colorful waistcoat was on the previous game. That's right. Because I used it for so long. So very long. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. Then she can go to this one. You can go to this one. Right? Yep. Okay. Because he runs away because he's a caster, so slow effect is very debilitating for him. Okay, alright. Before I talk to that one, let's save, since I did all my gear stuff.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less? I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Go on, take a good look.
I thought it was a fine name. Where are we going now? Find a bloodwing butterfly. He's right here. I guess a different bloodwing then.
Savid.
Well, hello, sailor.
Don't say it like that, Savid. Or do.
Are you waiting for someone?
Whatever you
Nope.
drift.
Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fee.
Right, coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of thorny forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
That's why we
You must
couldn't
be the
find
one
you. It's
who's
on your
seen the demon
wrist.
we're after.
It's supposed to be on your like.
We saw a big
up
snake-looking
arm.
dragonfly
Your
over on the
sleeve.
way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
No way. Thanks for the tip, I guess.
All right.
Okay, we still need 2 items. Okay, time to go trampling back through this field.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
Providence.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just
How do you know who they are? Have we run into these before?
What's it for?
Yeah, we have.
That's not a geoboard, is it?
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Dang.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things. Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
You ride it like a surfboard.
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu? Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Bry?
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd!
Why do you think I've never told you before, Beard?
At
He's
least the board
following
works
us.
now.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth Pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows, but this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth Pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth Pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
All right then.
That doesn't
So
look like
long
a
as we
tree.
find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more
And not tree. It's not twee. I know what tree looks like. Oops, I totally missed that one. It's fine. You can ride a geoboard by holding right trigger. Geoboards allow you to move faster than usual as well as travel on precious, inaccessible paths. However, you'll need to unlock each area's geotree before you can ride the geoboard there. While riding a geoboard, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter by touching them. However, you will not be rewarded with EXP or gold by doing so. You can start encountering encounters while on geoboard using a dark bottle. Ah. Okay, how do I ride it then? Like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
No, set my,
Get used to this.
I'm so worn out.
I was just sickness up a little
I feel
bit.
like I had to
Ready
sprint
to
the
go.
whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
Where am I going here? Turn to the mountain. The Adia Plain. Oh, did I come from the bottom or the top? No, I came from this way, yes. And I just...
We will need to
Nope.
be extremely wary.
Probably will never be the level I need to be to break anything. Unless I'm going backwards in areas. Wait, resurrection? Someone got down? I didn't even know this. And wait. He's support. No, wait, wrong one. He has resurrection? He does. Quickness, too. Oh, a small amount of HP. I didn't know he could resurrect though. Okay, I'm gonna be using him more often. Who we gonna fight? Who we gonna fight? Dire foe. Monkey again? Monkey again. No. Aim for the monkey. What level is he now? 30?
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
39, nice. Mistress of Arms? What is that kind of title? Gonna do bag, board, and speed. Jeez, everybody masters so many skills all at once. Okay, bag. It's either one of these. We'll do that one. That one gets leveled faster, never mind. Shock ward, huh? Yeah, her weapons look so cool. Even just, like spears more though, so. I like spears. Like, I was really sad when, from, like, Morrowind to Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls, they took spears away. I was like, no! I wanted more spears. Wait. There we go. I'm gonna get learned faster. Anybody else? Zoom. This doesn't go as fast as you might think it. You might want it, and it's a little hard to control.
Are we ready for this?
This. Yes. That's just saying searing edge, setting trees on fire. You're trying to max it out. I think it's almost near. Yes, half a star more, which is one more bar, like in the lower right-hand corner. Have used it 5,600 times so far. Well, welcome in, Lifting. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out.
Right? You're son of a Pokemon research professor Sada. Doesn't matter who my mom is.
What?
There's a real issue here. The world is...
I haven't played that Pokemon game. I don't know. nom nom.
It appears that we're finished here.
Excellent. You're doing great. Nice. But yeah, this game, it kind of spams the attacks of the names. These guys, too annoying. Just stink kick them. Oh, I didn't notice. Get some wild hair. Dude, I'm gonna have to use some souls to heal up some. That missed.
Not bad.
Oh, in the clip. I thought you meant in my game. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying too much attention. Which is pretty common with me. I got the focus of like a 2006 cell phone camera. Just everything is blurry all the time. Come on, Bree. Ah, I can get favorable combat from hitting him from behind, even on the board. Nice. Burn everything. Nice.
I did good,
Did.
didn't I?
Did. Ugh. Turning on these things is hard to control. You know what? What did it say? I don't remember what it said. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, the bees!
It was a close one.
Yeah,
I am the victor.
Those bees spun on us. That hurt. Let's go ahead and book something here. Hillsong. This one.
Food's ready.
But go fight a dragon on top of a mountain in the rain.
We will need to be extremely wary.
There's the burn. Ah. When they have status elements, they're easier to stun.
But I'm this wolf. I won't miss. Form zero.
Go. The what? The Takanaki? What the what?
We won,
I'm not good
right?
with Japanese at all.
Right?
Oh, I got a KO, so that I lost my buff. Okay, just blow through it. Nyah. This is not very easy to control. I don't know. Oh no, run. no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, okay. Stunned me. Dangerous encounters are very dangerous because you get like... They get like a 50% stun chance on you. It's just broken. Very broken. I don't know. Just wanted a pretty balls of light. Good enough. Yeah. Eh. Oh. Ah, yes. I know the character you are talking about. I just got the Zoomy board. Got the Zoomy board. Going on top of a mountain to fight a dragon. You know, like you do. Oh, wait. There. Yeah, okay. Wait. If I ate, why doesn't it have a symbol? Let's see. Do this one.
Food's ready.
Let's go. Is there a save point down there? Did I save? I don't remember save. Save again. Look at your butt. But welcome in. Also, welcome in, Ben. Welcome.
It looks so deadly.
Dragon butt.
And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
I guess it knows we're here now.
Well, no turning back now.
Eagle fly. Okay. Weakness, physical, and fire. Dragon and wing, naturally. Okay. So he's a water dragon. Shenlong. His name is Shenlong. And he has about the same defenses. Or a wind dragon, I guess. Because he has a lot of wind attacks.
Damn it!
He doesn't get Earth, so I don't know how effective this is going to be.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Yeah, it works, okay.
One wrong move and you're done for. I know. That's the fun part.
Eisen, get in here. Yeah, I know, like, and lots of lore. Shenlong is in a lot of, Dragon Lore stuff. I don't know. Oh, speaking of Dragon Balls, he just punched the crap out of it.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
It was going pretty well for us.
Do whatever it takes. That's my way.
Oh, Zavid, hi.
Zavid!
Dang, did you just punch him again? Okay. Get out of my way.
I see you're out for blood, as usual.
Oh yeah, he don't want to kill demons yet.
You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
It's the captain, isn't it?
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Oh.
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Oof.
Damn, it got away. That hurts, babe. Here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Oh. The Abby must have turned,
Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
Looks like a dragon. Flies like a dragon.
So, it seems old check out my pecs and the dragon have some kind of
Check
close
out my
ties.
pecs.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here. I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malakim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malakim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do,
dragon book
it will
flower.
eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Tiny
Is
little
having
dragon.
a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malakim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back. Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But
I don't
won't
care.
tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
Oh no. Moment. Hello. Have I always been this long? Oh no, I get a little shorter, and I get a lot longer. And I haven't played Undertale. I don't really know what you mean. I've watched people play a little bit of it. It seems interesting.
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call
But
a
welcome
view.
in.
I agree that
Hala?
it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
Hi.
I can sense many earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Oh, they are
Not at
fantastic
all.
games.
There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers.
Thank you with the noodle.
They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive.
Okay, we can
Fields
stretch
of
when
them
they're
form
talking.
beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that.
Do we ship
You
Ken?
and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Like with hand pats and the stretchies. Okay, good. Our boat got back. We still need one more item. Oop.
Scout.
Okay. But yes, the Tales games are amazing. They're a very old series. I think it dates all the way back to the NES, if not the NES. I think there's like 14, 16 titles, something. It's a lot of them. Many of them are great games.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why am I running? Okay, fine, I won't run. I'll ride my little hoverboard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm very bad at it though. No. I don't even remember where I'm going. Where am I going? Return to Tatania. Is that town over here? Oh, that's Stoneberry. I can teleport, right? It doesn't want me to teleport too far. Where is that? I can't steer this thing. What's this up here? Oh! I've been here before. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's an earth point right down there. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, I can't use it yet because I don't have it, which is what I'm doing right now. Get over there, squirrel. No, bad squirrel. One time for you. A ferret? Okay, I'll make myself longer. But here's the answer to your question, Kala. How do I even pronounce your name? Kala Minty? I don't know. What do you prefer? What do you prefer to be called? Anyway, long. Get longer. Yes. Up to my ears. Yes. There. Oh, hit her. I had an extra button. There. And when I reach the top, you can get me even longer, and then I poke out from a different part of the screen. Ah. Now I can go fast. Like this. Can I kill these ones in one hit? Ooh, roadkill. Squish. I love you. That was a little low. Let me turn that up, actually. I'm playing a much louder game now. Where is it? Tango. Boom. There. Thank you. I love me too.
We will need to be
I didn't
extremely
see that.
wary.
So many fairies. Thinking of... I'm dead. Almost using old glide. Oh, they really hit her in the air.
Stop fooling
Way
around.
in the sky.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Downward. Weather? Look, I need a steer. Yeah, I got pretty flowers. Okay, okay, this way. No, okay. Ah. I got some green tea. I don't think I had to go to... No, I don't have to go to the capital. Oh. No. Kind of want to, though. Let's see what's there. Yes, Velvet is kind of mommy. Kinda. Nothing. Oh, there is something. In the end. Okay, in the end. Oh wait, I passed it. Oh.
Velvet! Let me in this instant! You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you. It's not just your room, you know. You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room.
I've been standing here for over half
What's she
an hour,
doing?
but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me saying that.
This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
That would explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time of need?
She kind of always has stiff expression.
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived!
Velvet!
What is it, Fee?
Huh? Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me. But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds. I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
Polishing something?
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment. Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help you now.
at all.
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things. So in the end, it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
That's the most clothing we've seen her have on for a long, long time. Oh, this way. Can I ride the board? Nope, can't ride the board in town. I am disappointed. I need so many of these. I can't ride it here either. Where is the point? Ah.
I won't run away!
Yeah,
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Oh, there is your point. Or earth tree? I'm not sure why they call it trees. Not a tree. Steam kick. Come here. Come here, bird. Oh.
It looks like no one is injured.
Right then, let's finish this!
Disruption! Victory is ours.
I won't run away!
Ow. Bad bird.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Hold up! Shooting star!
I still have no idea what these like symbols or colors on the bottom of the screen mean at all. Maybe it means I'm enhanced with fire?
No, I'm fine.
Don't get overconfident. Fertile blue!
Come on, really?
On to battle!
Hey, is everyone all right?
You want me in? Fine.
I'll get the zoomies.
You better be ready.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! One
Dead.
Come on, really?
Oh, turtles.
Turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be
Dang.
a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Pommier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, Nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
They're all just staring.
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Magilou!
So that's why.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you
Oh, so
sure?
nice.
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together.
Fair point.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs
Dang.
even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best.
Squirrels?
When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet.
Eisen, why are you so
This isn't
weird and
about
wonderful?
Squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Magilou and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins.
I don't think it works that way.
They don't answer. I prefer cats. It was pretty close to dogs, so. But I have an allergy, so I have a dog. is that? Oh, wait, that's the prison. We're going back to the prison. I'll turn off auto cooking. Where did this go again? Oh, just a different part of the map. Okay. Oh, right here. Boom. Boom.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Oh, there's an Earth point. Down here. Wonder how it reacts when you hit walls with it. There's some tight hallways in there. Everybody's standing around. Where are we going today? To the underground part, it seems. Yep. Anything else? Okay, one's at the end. Okay, the end is at the other dock. Oh, didn't get it. Send it again. Nope. Wrong one. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just skateboarding in the house. Does it go upstairs? Yep, okay. Just take some practice. That's for sure. We need like 205 to open that one in the field. So far, that's the only one we haven't opened. Hit the beetle.
Did you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious to find out too?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument. And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely, my decision would change the very course of their fates.
Their fates? I think you're exaggerating things.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're still hashing out what that Rhinostagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final decision because he's worried about how you'll take it.
You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can move on?
It's a rhinoceros beetle. I'm not backing down on that.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle. Simple.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just plain wrong. No, if we're going to argue it out over this, we need to exhaust every possible angle before coming to a conclusion. It's the right thing to do.
Madam Eleanor!
Also extra.
Here's that field guide to rare insects of Midgand you wanted me to get you.
Thanks, Bienfu. Surely this book will have something about that bug. Yeah, here it is. This beetle's real name is... Argonathocrassus, the thick-jawed beetle.
It's named for its jaws? That must make it a stag.
It's a drone beetle. The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're wrong. It's a brand new species. I call it the Laphicet rhinostagros. That's my decision, and I'm not backing down.
So, we have another point of view on the beetle. I've been out on this dock in a very long time. Nothing out here either. Oh well. Okay. Anything else? That going to the bottom of the prison? And one of the watchtowers. Which watchtower? Southern watchtower. That's a northern watchtower. I mean, that one's the southern watchtower. Okay. Ah, wrong button. Yep.
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter, please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan, too.
Yes,
not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter.
No
But
squeaks.
Make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
The
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
Spinning death machine first. I gotta go this way. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I've been holding need to go to the bathroom. Let's go ahead and take a little break here. I gotta let my dog out too. It's about the time she always goes out when I come home from work, on the days I do work. So, we'll be right back. Go ahead and take a stretchy, get some snacks, some self-care, go to the bathroom, pet your pet. Be right back.
It's really dark in here.
Uh-oh, I'm pretty sure something bad. I couldn't see that.
Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. What the frick is that? Wait, what? What the frick is that? And then he puts it right around his crotch. We're like, wait, what did you just do with that?
He chose violence.
Big beggar hit you with a rock stick. Well, I say a beggar stick, but it's not a stick. It's literally a sword made out of a rock.
No! Why does it know how to get up there?
Al sold you out to His Highness way back in Nia Kara.
He was on your side the whole time.
Oh, I found you.
Hardly. That man's no ally.
Are you stuck? Here, go.
I'll leave our relationship to your imagination.
Come on,
Don't do that. Don't do that. My imagination is very dirty and you are very suggestive. Don't do that. No, I'm really not. I didn't expect that. He got me. I was like, I'm really not say so, and then I got hit with a block in the face. Oh, I'm gonna click that later. Oh yes, we were looking for statues. Oh, ah. I always have to blow myself up. Why? What did I ever do to you? There's a statue. I mean, that's technically a burning log, right? Time's up. Come back. But they burn. What's wrong? Thou get any closer to the ultimate seeketh that way? How about it? Take the trial again. Very well. Okay, bring me! He wants you to bring you 3 logs, not burn 3 logs. Wow, my brain.
No ho for the furry. No furry hose.
Ellie doesn't want to grow up.
Oh, why is that?
If I grow up, people will laugh at me for holding Tipo.
We wouldn't laugh. After all, Tipo your friend.
He's right.
My feet is
Go ahead and
cold.
grow up. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really?
Cross my heart.
Man, we're all so
That's
sweet.
great, Ellie. Now you can grow up and get married like you wanted.
Shh. That's a secret.
Oh, who do you want to marry?
What?
Nobody.
And there she goes.
If you missed a joke, it was Jude. Who asked? Who do you want to marry? And the other two was like, oh, dude, this guy's dense.
Where's Lila and the others?
They said that they'll be at the sauna.
All right. Let's all go together. That means you too, Mick boy.
I'll pass.
Unacceptable. As men, we need to be opened and yeah, blah 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 something something.
What's
Blah
with you
blah blah
guys?
something.
So hey, fun fact. Popular theory
Oh,
has it
poor
that the
Fluffy
prototype for
missing
Saunas
this.
was originally a smokehouse.
All right.
Poor. There. Goat. Oh, goat. I got my space heater fan. Keep my feet warm. Yes. I'm not so sure this is faster. It kind of sets off my vertigo, so I'm just gonna not use it. It's cool though.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just
want to ignore you, right? Oh, Eisen's down here looking after him.
I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
Get some tea
I
while I'm
guess it's
listening to
okay
this.
for me to tell you this. The majority of Malachim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malachim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malachim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
But the way he went
When I
and
say
said, that's
prayers,
unfortunate.
I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Aww. Nope, nope. Should probably look to see if there's any. No. Okay. Me.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat, so that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they're made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave
You're such
so
a treasure.
quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why is your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
No. A letter.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh?
Dang, what?
Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you.
He's trying to be nice.
Him. Dear Malak Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however,
Tremendously
I made
long
the mistake
socks.
of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
We gotta sail for Heloise?
We've loaded everything bound for Heloise. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Heloise Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Heloise have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Okay. Time to sail.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Heloise whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Fair point.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
Don't want you to leave.
She said she had a dream about her mom.
Oh no.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
It's a bad
Your
dream,
mother
but
would never say that, sweetheart.
could have been the worst dream.
But how can you be sure?
This is your mom.
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Dang.
Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate
That's
you.
right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
You're gonna make me cry.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off
So,
all
Mommy.
we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Kid has it hard.
I do hope
Give you a shout out
Carmela
after
isn't
this.
crying anymore.
Ben? Yes.
Yeah. Shush.
Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
A little odd, yeah.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Heloise isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Oh, we discovered the new area, but we still have yet to discover the last item.
Are you all right, Madame Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Helovisians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did. But taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too.
Guess he likes the octopus.
This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation? Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us. This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Can I sell to that any town yet? No. I may never get to return there. And the squid will live. Oh, amber paper. That's the first equivalent stuff you get. That's so useful. I got a hiccup. Lots of apple gel. But I'm full. Any help?
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman, too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Guess we leave now. Oh yeah, there's more town. Oh, a lot more.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Wonder what's in the church. Oh no, this guy.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes.
Hello.
Or at least I would.
Ease?
But
Boy,
perhaps
Ease?
you're too young to have done anything
Maybe
to
Quibble?
repent.
Hi.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug,
Oh no.
I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then...
Oh no.
The sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And it was awful.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry, Slug. You didn't deserve that.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing. I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And... I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Kids can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I can relate to that. I heard that too, and I put salt on a slug when I was a kid. I felt awful and I tried to wash it off. It just stopped moving. I felt so bad. Also made like a little bow with a bungee cord and a stick. And I shot a squirrel. I felt so awful. Oh. I do now. Thank you. Thank you. They are one of my favorite animals too. Hence why I'm a ferret. And thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. You find me because I'm a ferret? Those were just kind of sad. I liked it when her and her was repenting their sins. They were a little dirty, but it was funny. Not that they did something dirty, it's that's what they were implying. And just messing with the poor old man.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then...
Have you ever
after
played
that
Tales
incident,
games or watched someone
just
play it?
went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it. Who knows? I heard of this one village in Eastgand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town.
I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Oh no. That was us. We're not good people.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her
Oh,
deep faith.
no.
Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
I guess we know who's going to be the next Therian.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Thaldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Original ice caps. Land of Dancing White, okay. I think upstairs. Oh, look at the paintings. They're a little blurry. Oh, same picture, some car.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show. What do you say?
Oh no.
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's attention.
That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy? Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah, I think so.
Great! I knew you could do it! But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word, you won't be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed. Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All right! Then let's get this show rolling!
Oh no.
Hi there! We're A Boy and His Witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Muggy-Loo! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow! Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow!
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip-up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
He's explaining the joke? Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a bad joke do?
But you told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea, but...
I guess I should mention, Muggy-Loo's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy, you just sold me out! I can't work with you like this. No way! I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into our routine today. How was the show?
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa!
Oh no, this guy, I remember him.
Once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
Okay, the voice actor did a little too good job with that.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city.
Look at the puppy.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
Oof.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl-turned-demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Oh, the Abbey.
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helavis.
The Earth Pole's point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
Helavis is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Eisen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magic Hazam.
Oh, another one.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Eisen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no Velvet, that's for sure.
I mean... Oh, how did I get up there? This way? Oh, well, this was not the correct way. Are these the low-level ones? Can I just... Oh, yeah. I will obliterate these guys. Yup.
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boy try to act tough.
Gimme. Anything else up here? Okay. Where are we even going? I don't think it's that way. Ice caps. Okay, straight north.
I'll finish this quickly. I can't even call that a...
We can do this!
Not even worth my time.
I'll finish this quickly.
They were nothing.
Not even 2 seconds.
I'll finish this
I wish I had...
I'll finish this now.
They were nothing.
Look.
Oh yeah, this place.
I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
A foe worth killing.
Okay, weakness. physical. Oh, the double swing. Oh, the frame rate.
Well then, let's move on.
Did. Ah. I still haven't gotten an item. Uh-oh. Ghosts? Where?
A foe worth killing.
Weakness. Earth and wind. Nope, that's fire. Swallow dance.
Victory is ours.
Belt. Another knife. Okay.
I don't think we have a chance.
Yeah, Undying Wretch. Weakness physical.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
I don't think we have a chance.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Oh, okay. They miss if they're flying. I need something to deal with these guys. Swallow Dance is not effective yet on anything. Grounding Strike. Let's try that one. Oh, it knocks him to the ground. That makes sense from its name.
Come on, really?
Oh, the wrong way. No, my bonus. My ghost.
Are we ready for this?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
There sure are a lot of Malachim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
You're strong, but I'm strong. See that?
We won, right?
Hmm, 320. It's a weird wall, too.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
And I'm stunned. Ah! I did. Ooh, I hit that combo right in time not to get pulled by that. Oh, lost time. Dire foe of he is level 78. Oh, time to run. Bye.
I don't think we have a chance.
Die! You're wide open!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Grab a little of these gems.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Nothing can stop these. You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Ew. Bats. I'll let other people take care of him.
Come on, really?
Do it. Lots more dungeon.
Are we ready for this?
Oh! Can I move? Hello?
We won, right? Right?
Yes, we won.
Are we ready for this?
You two are so cool!
Don't become like me. Don't try and imitate us, please. A foe worth killing.
Nope.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Are we ready for this?
I hate that so much. Yep, because of this. No, I'm not even using Searing Edge. They are winged armored bats? What? Not Megasonic Thrust. Already know Ground Splitter is actually a bust, actually. Guess we'll go back to Swallow Dance. Oh yeah, and now I remember why that doesn't work. Because when it's on the ground, it'll only hit the first Like literally something to hurt birds. Hits them onto the ground and then the second hit doesn't hit them. Like why? Fine, we'll try and make a sonic thrust. And that's why it's just bad.
The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos!
Good job. You annihilated them.
Victory is ours.
Like, it'll be good for, like, a final hit and a combo, but blah. Yeah, I mean, you annihilated half of them with the one move. No bets, no bets. Oh, so many bats. Leave a stand.
If you want to live, get out of my...
Bet this door's locked. Nope. Huh. Oh, can't. Nowhere. Come on, let me keep my buff.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Poor guys. Barely got to do anything.
Your style is really unique.
Nah, we lost. Come on. Fire. Fire?
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
We like speculation.
Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Eisen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Lafayette.
All right.
Oh, ooh, that was close.
You're strong, but I'm
Stop stabbing me.
Come on, really?
No stopping. Dead end. We came from there.
I don't think we have a chance. Hey, is everyone all right?
So what is through this door?
a foe worth killing.
Oh, ow!
Killing blast! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Trigger!
Oh, wow, he looks like no HP. And he explodes. And then I get... Come on, him. Thank you.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Take a look at this.
Ah, I still haven't got what I need. Please.
I don't think we have a chance.
Nice.
Where the shadows of darkness.
Aha. Dodged. Yeah.
Unarmed? Hardly.
Ooh, pretty flower. Yeah.
I don't think we have a chance.
Punch. Ow. Really? Why? Okay.
business hours.
So many ghosts right here. Aim for the zombie.
I hope I did a good job.
Ish. Casters are so mean. Infernal Torrent. Ugh. No move. Sounds cool too.
Are we ready for this? Come on, really?
What level am I? 41, yeah. No way I was going to take that 78 that popped up earlier. It destroyed me. Huh, can't go through there. Yet. Saturn Satchel. New blades. Nope, okay. Go back to... this one. I don't think I had any more chests. Ah, she's wearing that. Okay, we're good with this one. Does he have that maxed? Yeah, he does. Yeah, nothing. Also nothing. Lulu. Oh, look at Lulu. The cat from City, I think. Really bright. Looks like it. Remember back. I don't want to lose my bonus.
We have a chance.
just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah. There are things worse than death.
I guess you would know.
Are we ready for this?
Oh. Ah, I hate those so much.
Come on, really?
What, there's nothing for me to... It's a Norman.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so?
No.
Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest
It's a
little
tiny
hands,
baby.
and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek.
Eisen, why are you so based?
I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Cute. Okay, down to the other door.
Are we ready for this?
Oh.
Another
Stunned me
victory.
right before. Bleh. Well, it's not this way. Boing. Fire. More fire. Let's go through the door, see what's in the door.
Are we ready for this? Come on, really?
First for the... Okay, so we have two paths here.
Are we ready for this?
Unarmed?
But a runner high. Door is sealed. Wait, door is sealed by an unforce. Okay, not this way.
Boing, boing. Are we ready for this?
Out of my way, Bat. Oh.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh, all of us? Okay. No. Cancels them casting spells.
Come on, really?
A forward killer.
That was a
I
mess.
did good, didn't I?
foe worth killing. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Come on, zombie. Get away from him.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Fire. Probably this way. Oh, ghost.
Are we ready for this?
No spells for you.
Victory is ours. A foe worth
Dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge the spear though.
It was a close one, but I am the...
Nope, that's a butt. You don't like butts.
You're strong, but I'm strong. No escape! Stay away!
Your style is really... Alright. Now it's up to you.
Please. Please. I've been on the same one like 8 times to try to get this one item. Oh, this is the wrong way. Not the bats! Go away, bats. Go away. Fire. Oh. Ghost. That was almost... No casting spells.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
And all the body. Nice.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me. Are we ready for this?
What level are these? Yeah, we're about the same level. Yeah.
Another victory.
Bing, bing. Yes, I do. Aim for the spellcasters.
Too slow. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. That's all, huh?
You don't want to make me angry.
Lavi said apologize for losing your temper.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Fire. More fire.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Place of You're wide open. Fire me, kill me. You're wide
Next part.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Oops. Wrong button. Oh well. Oh, oh, let me move. Hello? Can I move? Nope. Okay, just gonna perma-stun me.
Can't I hear?
Stunning is so OP. Oh, they got a lot more reinforcements. That's what's doing that. Like, there's only 2 of them. Who's doing that? Let's see. No, I'm gonna finish that off. Oh.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, come on! Only die when you're stunned. It's just a rule of the game.
It was a close one.
If it wasn't for all those stuns, it shouldn't have been that hard. You learned life.
So, Medusa really is here.
What's this about the truth and controlling her?
Didn't even get to use all my both my combo thingies. Die.
I wish I had power like that.
Okay, choose whatever gives you more stuff. Get some for winged beep or armored. Nope. Okay. go with raw stats then. Sure.
I don't think we have a chance!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Ah, nah. On that note, let's do a quick save. If that would have ended me, I would have had to do the whole dungeon over again.
A forward kick.
I thought I heard a ghost.
Come on, really?
Still has a fire. But I didn't see any fire points. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Lucky that ghost went away right before.
But on this world, I won't miss! Form zero!
Hey, is everyone alright?
They've only had to turn on one. Doubtful, but yeah. Then there must have been one probably on the exact opposite side I ran past. Yep. Oh, my great bonus.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Wounds I won't
See this? Pressure! You're wide open! For three! No escape! You're wide open! Out of my
You two are so cool!
Don't become like me.
Go away, bat. Nobody likes you. Eh. Knew it. I saw another one over there. All of these is I still need a whole mess ton of them. C point. Yeah, I've only been 36 hours into this game. Ah. That doesn't sound right. Oh, 39. Also still doesn't sound right, but okay. I guess. The boss fight time. Oh. Okay. I want to see something real quick. Nope, okay. Some positions count as different maps, and you can, like, bounce between them. What's this over here? Ruin B1. Okay, that must be the other door. Not a big deal then. Probably just our way out.
A barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
Who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
You're a snake lady, ain't you?
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Yep, snake lady. Ah. Meg, you couldn't see. Why did I have you tucked under me so long? Okay, okay, just snake so far.
What?
Nothing. I have Megasonic Thrust and use. Okay, snake, 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 snake. Water. Water snake. There we go.
Are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lackey now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Let's go!
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The Exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world! If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
I hope petrification is not in this game. It was such a huge pain in the... and hysteria. Wind?
Going to end this! Her death.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Good thing I put these on for such weak enemies. Okay, wind. Swallow dance will do. These things are tanky. No. One down. They really don't care about the golems when you go. Okay, your turn. You are weak against Earth. I should have kept the water snake thing. Up front. Oh. And petrification is a thing. So now I'm going to lose all my charges. Let's see. Can you heal it in this one? Okay, good, you can. In the previous one, there was nothing to prevent it and nothing to heal it. It was just a death sentence every single time. It was awful. Dang, I'm just perma-stunning up. Feel bad.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Pain and move! Quickness! You're wide
Yeah.
it's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity, huh?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No! Honey, I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Inky.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Ring. Orochi's Fury. Unlock level 3 random skills. Still didn't get it.
All right.
Why? Let me check that room out. Nothing really. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. You mastered this. You still haven't mastered that. You've been on that for, like, ever. Haven't you? Nothing new there. Still can't wear that yet. Do that one. I already know you don't have anything there. Didn't I just... There it is. Gleaming daggers. No, wait. Let's just get a new... Thought I did Bloodblade. Thought I got a new weapon. Actually, I could probably... Where is it? Wasn't that one? They only show so many. Oh. It might have been... No, not in there. It wouldn't make sense to be in there either, huh? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it was a title. There's a lot of titles. I haven't been even messing with titles. Oh dear. Good thing they auto level up and stuff. Whatever. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm probably gonna throw a bunch of scenes at us, and that ad is about to start in like 30 seconds anyway. So might as well take a short little bathroom break here. I'll be right back. I don't think that window's much of a threat. Anything... That scared me. The middle word. I swallowed it.
I have you to thank for saving Jude.
How do you know that? You only just met.
Not at all. Jude was quite a help to me. Thanks to his direct tethering with me, I was able to recharge much of my lost mana.
Jude, you direct tethered with her?
I didn't mean to. I wore protection, I promise.
Yeah. Muse asked me to. Was that bad?
Bad? It's, direct tethering is something a spirit and a human do when,
yeah.
Since we were together constantly, he was able to fill me with loads of mana.
Stop that.
I had no idea you were that kind of man.
Mila, wait! Why is she so angry?
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going with that?
Alrighty. Let's continue. Oh, you're... Why did you switch targets? Oh, okay.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
No, I think it was this way. The way out, yes. That way was the way with all the torches. Wait. Wait, I never went this way, though. Yeah. I guess we'll have to come back here to a third time, huh? Or yeah. Yeah, it's another path that's blocked. Bye, Mr. Ghost. This place is pretty good for training. Maybe I got enough souls to open that chest over there, so I don't have to come back to. Well, I'll have to come back in here at some point. But let's not worry about that right now. And get that other chest that I couldn't open. It took like 302. Yeah, I have that. 305, I meant. Why did I say 2? I don't know. No malevolence yet.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Not worth it.
Have I maxed this skill out yet? Mastered. Let's change it to something harsh or brutal.
Who wants?
I did good, didn't I?
I'll finish this I can't even call that a fight.
We can do this!
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
No, wait, this place will probably be corrupted by malevolence. Well, no, it has to be me going back to that spot, because there's a door back there.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back! That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
You're always crying.
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
Dang.
But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
Oh.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry. I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
You swear?
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
You just want the mommy.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course.
Hello, Angel.
I'd be honored.
Hi.
Thank
Welcome
you.
in.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why
Grand
not?
Poobah.
Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Oh, welcome. I'm Furry Metal Feather. We've been playing some, lots of Tales games. Lots of Tales games. Did you find me because, I was playing the Tales game? Are you a fan? Or did you find me because I'm a ferret? Very long one. Wings. Can get longer too. Where am I going? Oh, okay. The watchtower. Is there anything else anywhere? No. Okay. Straight to the watchtower.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who
Ah,
took me in said I
this
was
one's
born from
excellent.
a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
Get a look at Zoom. I don't play it very much, so I find reasons to play it. But thank you for the follow. Yes, so far Berseria is excellent. It is slightly tied to the universe in Zestiria. Some of the characters are in this one so far. How many have I run into? 2? And then some of the phrasing and the plot you can kind of line up. But I don't really find it essential to play. But, yeah, Zestiria's camera is a mess. It makes it difficult to play. It has some cool functions, like being able to level up, like, spirits at, like, save points to make monsters in certain areas stronger and stuff. But it might be difficult to play through if you're not, like, someone who can push through, difficult to, play games. Not that the game itself was difficult. I wouldn't recommend playing it on a harder difficulty because of mechanics. But, like, the camera is just awful in combat.
I see.
It's wild.
By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that
Oh, so you know what I mean already, huh?
I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa.
I enjoyed it too, it's just the camera.
You really think so?
I'm sure.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
A pheasant?
I hope he's right.
And I didn't really like the item crafting system in that game. Like, if I enjoyed the game more, maybe I could have gotten into the depth of the crafting system. but it seemed like a massive effort to be put into, you know, maximize everything. Okay, I need to go to the North Tower. This is the South Tower. Beep, beep, beep. But overall, I still played it. And got both endings. And I played it on the hardest difficulty, because I just like to make myself suffer, I guess. I'm playing this one on the hardest difficulty, too. How far in it are you?
You said that Malachim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malachim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malachim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her.
In the forest?
If she was sad, I'd feel sad.
With the giant
And
trees?
if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that
should've
if you
tried
looked inside
anyway.
her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Oh boy.
And it would
Oof.
be nice if it was you.
I do a lot of the stuff, but there are some stuff I just don't do. Like, oh, replay this game 4 times to get a 30-second ending. Yeah, no, not gonna do that. So I'll say I like 95% my RPGs. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, wrong side. But yeah, so far this game I'm liking a lot more than Hysteria. Which is to say, Hysteria is a Tales game, so it's still, I think, a good game. It's just not the best Tales game. There's a lot of plot holes. This one kind of fills in some of it.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man. His two primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Also, this one is a lot darker than Zestiria. It's also making me cry a lot because a lot of dark things happen. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. I do like your name. It's dark. Head to the next Earth. Oh, can I? Oh, it straight up tells you where. Wait, oh, there we go. Ah, okay, I need to go to those 2 points to do the quests. How do I even know where the next Earth point is? Okay, nothing in the inn. Well, there's a star outside, so maybe he already knows.
Hey, Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
What? I couldn't.
It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
So cute.
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Didn't you have to go to the Earth
another
point
hideout
to do that?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Grimoire always
I
looks
should
like
have
she
done
never
the
wants to
expedition.
do
Oh,
any
well.
work. But despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
Might
That's for
not
sure.
disagree.
It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madame Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Take a look at this.
Oh, cool.
Great.
Nice.
Let's do this one run.
Wait, did I get it? Did I get... No. Please, give me the item. I need the item.
Scout ships.
When mankind's despair
I mostly
reaches its pinnacle,
stream JRPGs,
Innominat
but sometimes I
shall
do other
reach
things
out
too.
and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss
Nice.
Magulu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days. That's impossible.
Oh, how cruel.
Cruel is right. That witch is a real devil, I tell you. A slave driver.
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magulu.
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
I can't even imagine doing 7,000 hours. Well, no, I guess I totally can. I'm pretty sure I have about that much in, like, Dota 2. Probably in a Heroes of the Storm as well, back when they still supported that game. I think I have, like, 2,000 hours in, Dragon Age. Not sure, though. Been a long time.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with
But I
nothing.
didn't stream any of those.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser.
I
no
played
matter
beta
what.
as well. It was
That's just how I
interesting.
see it.
I remember
Yeah,
killing
I'm with
squirrels.
Eisen on this one.
A very
Doesn't
different
do
game.
anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work? Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Okay, the ads are about to begin, so I'll take a bathroom break real quick. Be right back.
You get along so well.
No, it's not getting along. It's horrifying. Like an alien.
You see the way Mila freezes those enemies in their tracks? I guess she really is into bondage.
How did you make that conclusion?
Oh, is that what the technique is called?
These things are tanky. What are they weak against? They are weak against Earth. Ow. Why are you coming?
Sleeping dragon! Take this!
No, don't dodge.
You get along so well.
No, it's not getting along. It's horrifying. Like an alien.
You see the way Mila freezes those enemies in their tracks? I guess she really is into bondage.
How did you make that conclusion?
Oh, is that what the technique is called?
Where's Lila and the others?
They said that they'll be at the sauna.
All right. Let's all go together. That means you too, McBoy.
I'll pass.
Unacceptable. As men, we need to be opened and yeah, blah 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 something something.
What's
Blah
with you
blah blah
guys?
something.
So hey, fun fact. Popular theory
Oh,
has it
poor
that the
Fluffy
prototype for
missing
saunas
this.
was originally a smokehouse.
All right. Time
Poor
to read
Fluffy.
the wind. I got this.
So either way, it came from the northern regions, and
Let's
then
put a
I
marker
guess
here.
spread across the Glenwood continent from there. It's quite a mystery if you think about it.
Nope, not Edna. Maybe in another 3,000 years or so.
Maybe it's because the entire continent used to be super cold.
Past the heat waves and beyond. Go!
I mean, that's technically a burning log, right? Time's up. Come back. They burn. What's wrong? Thou get any closer to the ultimate seeketh that way? How about it? Pick the trial again. Very well. Okay, bring me! Just want you to bring you 3 logs, not burn 3 logs. Wow, my brain. No, I'm really not. Alrighty. I believe ads are over. What did I think of the Symphonia remake? I have not played Symphonia since the GameCube, and I do own the remake. I've heard it was a good remake, as it stayed very faithful to the game. More like an HD remake rather than a full-on remake, right? But it had some performance issues on the consoles when it was first released, resulting in like slow, I think it's either combat or map movement? I don't remember. Which is a little weird, because I mean, console players complaining about 30 FPS. Guess that's new. I don't know.
Hey, get this!
Haven't played it though.
I was out fishing the other day.
I just hear it's,
before
you know,
I knew it, I
Bill
wound up
Symphonia.
near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around.
Nope, another Class
but then
4.
It got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish. It was this great monstrous bird. Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
I did not know that. I imagine they might have needed to do that for, whatchamacall, licensing issues. Yes. It is Velvet. That is the main, well, they're not really heroes, if you haven't been able to tell. They're kind of just, pretty bad things.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd
Being
make
demons
a great
and all.
hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn
It's really
it
good,
into
though.
the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No, that's not it at all.
Haven't you been staying here all anyway? Where are we going? Sail for East Grand. I want to go here, but they won't let me. Because we kind of destroyed this island. Let's do the side quest over here. There's one right there. That's not very far at all. These bling. The bunny. Little bunny.
Next weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday? What's that?
Good meat.
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy
That
meal
bunny
of
is
rabbit meat to
jacked.
help you get
Look at
nice
that.
and strong.
You eat
Got long,
rabbits?
thick arms.
No, silly. The night of the third Saturday of every month, lonely people go to sleep hugging a rabbit. Huh. If you go to sleep with a fuzzy friend in your arms, you're sure to have good dreams.
No, I'm sure
Can't
I heard
argue
that
with
you
it.
eat them too.
You must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
There's a Saturday for rat pigs, too?
Yup. On the night of the third Saturday of every month, people who aren't lonely eat rat pigs to get nice and strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition. An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. That's what I always say.
I feel bad for the
What
rat
is
pigs.
this? That was weird. Oh, there is. There's still another one over there. Wait. The, Earth tree is over here. And I don't know why they call them Earth trees. Because, they're not Earth trees. But let's just do this. Yeah. Oh, right there. The little Norman doll.
Turtles! Boil oysters in the cloisters. Oh, got another letter for you, Eisen.
Okay.
Maybe it's from your sister this time.
You want to read it?
Me?
Please allow me. Now then.
Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair maiden's heart with each passing day. Repent or else I'll be forced to intervene. This is your final warning.
And that's it.
Wow, this person sounds really mad.
Eisen, what did you go and do to make the fair maiden cry?
I don't know, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh, excuse me if I forget to be scared.
Oh, that sounded
The
kind
letter
of dirty.
mentions a fair maiden. Do you think it refers to your sister?
What?
Oh, you could be onto something. She must be lonely so far away from her brother.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you suggesting that Eisen's sister wrote these letters? I mean, they're certainly unusual, but...
My sister wouldn't write something like this.
Then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her. Like, oh, a man whose shoulder she cries on.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her! Do you know something I don't?
He's so angry.
Prove it! Bring him here right now!
Calm down, Eisen. No one's saying that.
But murder someone.
Got worried. Why don't you go see her? Have you not done that since you left?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
Do you think it's your fault that happened?
What do you think? I'd moved us to a safe place, low in malevolence and high up a rugged mountainside.
So much for coincidence.
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics. I know I said these Nordals were a little off, but I think I'm starting to see that as part of their appeal.
Huh?
My point is, no matter how odd it might be, any gift could make a girl happy if it's given from the heart.
Ha. Sorry, you can't have one.
Bing. Okay, where is this one? Oh, inside the tunnels. Wait, what was I looking? Search for Longdell's dust to make Omega Elixir. Sure, we'll blow through this. Where is it? Tunnel depths. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yourself. Oh, probably ain't worth the EXP, so I'm just... In fact, let's use a holy bottle. Right? Holy bottle. And then... Oh, I don't have the Earth tree yet. Where's the Earth tree? I don't even see one. Maybe they can't use them in caves and dungeons. Could I use them in the other cave and dungeon? Don't remember. Don't remember. So what's your favorite Tales game? Mine would be Xillia 2, but this one is turning out pretty good and might beat it. I don't like the music in this place. I mean, it's kind of boring, honestly. Not very gleamy like you would think the rocks are. I have not played Symphonia 2. I own it, somewhere. And like I said, I haven't played Symphonia 1 since the GameCube. I do intend to replay it, but I was first focusing on games I haven't, you know what I mean? And then maybe I'll play Symphonia 2. I don't hear a lot of people talk about Symphonia 2. Says one of my friends who's had some good things to say about it, but hasn't talked about it very much at all. Okay, down this way. Oh, mine is far more massive than that. Just on Steam alone. I like started streaming like a year ago, and that's honestly the thing I like about it most. Well, besides, you know, having friends and people to talk to, that's nice. But like, it helps me focus onto games, you know, like, so I can play it and beat it. Sometimes you just play a game, then you not play it for a few days, and you just never return to it. Now you kind of gotta make like a schedule of what you're gonna play and all that. Like, I stopped buying games because I just have such a massive back catalog. I don't even think I'll be able to finish it in my lifetime. Just kind of a sad thing to say, honestly. Nice, nice. I also started in October. I do my, like, stream anniversary, birthday, and holiday, I should say, Halloween, event, all at one. Which is where I came up with the elongating ferret, tick my channel has. Would you like to see it? I can make myself longer and shorter. Select it. But I can go up. Where did I stop? There it goes. I guess the keyboard. Stop losing connection. I'll give you one free. One elongification. And I just like making my whole body come out like that. And then turn this one on. Boop! There I am. Hi. Hi. Isn't it about, like, their children or something? Or descendants? Or, well, the characters. Well, I suppose if it was any other series of games, I would be concerned about that type of character casting. The characters in Tales series are generally, S tier. Amazing. The main reason why I love the series. Characters are so great. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. I guess I don't know. I don't really like look at Tales series because I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm going to play it. I am going to play it. No? Hit the rock.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's
Vidal, the little boy with the
translate the
book.
rest of the list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Can I just... Boom. I always forget those exist and always run all the way out. Ugh. Now where was Vidal? He's inside of the city with, like, lakes. I don't even get there anymore. Wait, I can easily look to here. You gotta go to Renid. Renid, okay. Yes, yes. There's a little bit of dialogue here and there.
Did you guys hear? The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really? They were the ones out searching for Count Capelus, weren't they?
You mean the one who managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone else at his manor, servants and children alike, getting killed? You'd think noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their personal guard.
Suppose he did. But I heard every
yes.
blade there, sword and spear alike, was found chipped and cracked to hell.
What kind of demon could do that?
Who are the Capeluses?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors about them. They say behind the royal family's
Like me.
glory lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capelus family.
But those are just rumors. Although I do know that in recent times, the Count had stood against the rise of the Abbey.
I couldn't care less about the whereabouts of some noble. But we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Yeah, it sounds like a worthy opponent.
Yes. The first Star Ocean was the, I think, second game I streamed and beat when I started streaming. It's a good game. They're a little dated, you know, like older JRPGs are that, you know, like never tell you where to go or like don't have like a quest log. So you're just like, what do I do now? Nope, this way. Hello, friend?
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it! You really found it!
Yeah.
Nice.
It's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Whoa.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
All right.
She's
Dang.
scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Laffy is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir,
I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Now I gotta find a unicorn horn. And defeat the demon that attacked the party. Okay. That's back there. Can I even go back there right now? I don't think so. And, oh, wow. That one's way up there. Oh, boy. So. That one's probably a much later game thing. Do I really want to try that? Yeah, let's try that. Actually, it might also be over here. Beast of Blades, and that is in the East Laban Tunnel. East Laban Tunnel. Yeah, okay. I can probably take that. Let's see, how do I get there? Okay. Gute Lothringen. Then... That's not the right one. Shoot. Where did I go? Lothringen. Power of Exorcists. I can imagine I might not be able to teleport there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sure. The base of my enemy, I can just, teleport there. That's fine. Oh, did I finally get it? Yes, Lockjaw Fang. That's what I was missing. Next area.
Scout ship.
My first game I technically streamed was Tales of Graces, the PS3 version. But I was mostly already through that game. So, yeah. And then Plague Tale Innocence, or whatever the first one is called, I forget. Hey. And then Star Ocean 1. Remake.
Not worth my time.
Oh, these guys.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Trigger! One down.
Be proud. You made me unleash.
No, wait, that's the fortress gauge. That's the tunnels. Need to look at the map. Which way do I need to go? Backwards. East. Okay, I need to go to the east. Okay, they're right there. Jump. FF times 2? Oh, 10-2. Okay. Yeah, that's game I didn't beat. maybe it's just young me being like, ew, they changed the cast. It's a girl team. But I've seen some friends play it. It looks good. I haven't played very many of the Final Fantasy series.
I'll finish this quickly.
I played a few. But... Have I maxed out Searing Edge yet? No. Ow. Hey. Stop it.
We won, right? Right?
Right? Okay, we're in the caves. Where is it? Caves are very small. Oh, wait, I never actually explored these caves. I mean, if the whole thing is a monster fight in here, then I guess that's a good thing, right? Right? Oh, this is one of those caves that have things hanging from the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. About the same with me. Recently played... actually, I think... that was at least a year ago, honestly. I played Final Fantasy, A ferret! 12? I think it was 12? The one that's not the online one with the... takes place in Italy's. Okay. Okay, Cabbage. I'm gonna make me longer. This one's a little... Wait, actually, I don't even need to use the arrow keys for this one. I can just drag this one with my mouse, because it doesn't really matter, because I don't have a bottom to attach to. I can... Right here. Right where my belly button is. There. Hello. Hi. Thank you, Cabbage. How's your night going? I hope you're doing well. This way. No, no, no. Bing, bing. Okay, zoom. Wait, wait, I'm pretty sure I... Nope.
Finish this now.
Oh, that's right. Back attacks will still initiate combat. Oh, well. You couldn't block all of that. This way? Fire. So many paths. Bang, bang. Oh yeah, I was like, why am I glowing? I used the light bulb so I didn't have to fight all these weaklings. Wait. No. No. This is a waste. Because I just still don't have a wind spirit. I guess I can't get over there. No.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
You don't want to make me angry.
Well. Maybe I get a wind spirit here very soon. And I just jumped the gun a little bit here. No, wait. No, wait. Look at the map, silly. Look at the map. I can totally go that way. I just go this way. It's a little weird that they put a warp point here. For like a 4-second walk. Bing, bing, bing. No, wait, I have been here. I have been here. I remember this. No, wait. That was in Zestiria. Where does this count? East? Now I'm in the east. Okay, it's just a little piece. Little piece. Little piece of cave. Okay. Boss fight time. Are we ready? Eat. Look at all these souls. Come here.
I don't think we have a chance.
We against physical. Ooh boy, you gonna get messed up.
Got the hide on that one.
I bet I could take it down in 3 swings.
3? More like 1,000, I bet. This isn't the time to be putting around you guys.
I'm not kidding here.
Dear police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! There! I'll help you!
Stop blocking. I'm not. Why is it not letting me use my attacks on it? There it goes. Mine.
Did you think you could escape me?
A little over level for it. That's fine. 16 grade. Defender's Deity. Pressing the defend button as an enemy mystic art hits will have the probably damage.
We won.
I always do that.
I wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened...
You got your ass beat.
Yeah. He made a fool out of me. I came at him with a greatsword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my greatsword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother. Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Deathwad. Ooh. Fancy name. Any other boots I can wear? Water. I got sweet tea. Thank you, Bonnie. and for the noodle. Hit my belly.
A ferret!
Oh, longer? Okay. We go longer. Just leave this selected. Come here. Come here. Da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Longer. Let's go with that one. Okay. I need to make sure he's not mastered on that already. Deathwad. What to talk about? I can fly. I'm used to this. Who says I'm just not laying on the floor? No new blades for her. I don't think I had any new... No. Or even boots. Oh, one new boot. Runner's high. Okay, he's still 7 points until he maxes his chest out. Okay. Check the other pass down here. But how are you doing, you one? Oh, okay. Gonna become clean. Have fun with that. Pick all these souls because I still need lots. Boing. Boing, boing. Boing. Okay. That literally goes, like, 2 feet. Which means, since I've come here, I have to run all the way back out. Because that literally goes to this passage right there. Oh, wait, that's a warp point. I might not have to run all the way back through. Good. What? Nope, no, not that button. Where are we? Where are we? This way. The other way's a dead end, I guess. Yep, up there. Gotta watch out with the speeders. Go ahead and get this Earth Pulse thingy over here. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and go into the tower. There's like a small area around it. I mean, I'm already here. Yep, no, it's still all just dungeon. This place also gives an Earth point, which is interesting. I think there just might be like an achievement. Get all the Earth points. It might be a little pain of a butt, unless the map tells us you collected them. Ooh. I hate it when games do that. Like, oh, collect all of these things. But we're not going to give you, like, a list of places you have collected it in. So you just have to guess. Go down the list. Teleport? Where we gotta go now? Search for unicorn horn. Bingo, ice caps. So we need to go Hellebes.
Look! It's another
That's
ingredient
it?
for the Omega Elixir.
A unicorn horn, huh?
Out in the snow?
Hey, whoa! Careful with that! If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers!
A maiden pure of heart.
That's a pity. Nobody here fits that description.
I beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks her whole life.
Your view of women is completely messed up.
Is it?
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her third playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. but you're the one who wants to make this Omega Elixir. If you can't get the ingredients yourself, I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Aizen, you spoil sport. I totally had them on the hook.
At least we've established that Magilu
There are
wouldn't be able to
so
hold
many
a real
spelling
unicorn's
errors
horn.
in this
Well, for now,
one.
let's report our success to Videl.
Which is something coming from me, because, yeah. Okay, now I gotta go to Renede. Only got 3 more warp potions. I have to buy some. Was your hair that white before, kid?
Hey, Videl, we found another one of the ingredients.
Thanks.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah, but only one of them.
Are you okay? Are you feeling sick again or something?
I found something else in the book. The Omega Elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
The 12-year sickness?
An incurable disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Luffy had.
Videl, you're not saying...
My symptoms are an exact match. And well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Oh no.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients. We can make the Omega Elixir together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time. And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega Elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the world. You get to see all kinds of incredible things.
Videl.
Just go. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Laffy said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay.
Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view.
But you were just trying to be nice.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him.
Yeah, you're right. I'll help you out too.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress?
It's incredibly rare, only caught by children. Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Luffy. Did he have the 12-year sickness too? Did Artorias know that when he decided to sacrifice Luffy? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much to...
Dang. My price. Okay. I still can't get to this one. Single ice caps. I should probably go find this guy. Go ahead and take him out. Oh wait, no, I just left that place. Blah. What was the other one? Oh, wrong button. My bad. Ooh, that one's huge. Provides 25 increased healing from arts. Oh, when HP is low, which is still good. Evolve Forest. Fog Shrouded Mystery. Evolve Forest. I don't think I've actually been there. I wish I could choose on the map, but no. Not there. I can't get any of those. But I'm going here anyway. Right? Nearest town. Logans. First, buy materials. Not materials, ingredients. Potions. There we go. Cabbage. I love cabbage. Ah, getting hungry. Being so hungry. Buy you bamboo steak. Guess I could also go to Ports Dexon. Oh, wrong button. It's not even that. Oh wait, there's 2 pages. I can also warp straight to the island. I never noticed. What was the name of that town? Here. The one down there. Haran. Nope. Can't do it. Is the correct one yet? Yes. Okay. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, that's just never mind. That's just a great brown chest. Those are just like gels and things. Okay. I guess I could have warped to Stoneberry. I forgot about Stoneberry. Oh well. Ooh, dodged. Certainly not the mountain pass. I don't remember if that cat chest was up or down, so we'll try up first. I think it's so difficult to control. Oh, that's not even the cat chest anyway. Looks like it was down. There it is. Dome. Wait, dragon. You're asking for a dragon, don't do it. Oh yeah. Nah, normal hats. Where are we going? That's a stone bird. We don't know where that is. Yeah. Dodge. Can't even get up there if I remember right. Oh, it's the point back there. Okay. Go back around. Oh well, we got the chest. Okay, where is he? Over there? Okay. How do you even get over there? Thing over here. No, not really. Boing. Little big rocks. Oh, a lot of them over here. Big save? Oh, now it's about to begin. I can't stop it. I have no more snoozes. I'm sorry. Let's get all the pistols.
We can do this!
Nothing can stop these fists.
Get some souls built up here.
I'll finish this now. You won't get any pity or I'll finish this now. Your style is really unique.
I'll finish this quickly.
How the way is the level 15 creature?
Victory is out.
Okay. Where are we at?
There's a cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega
Oh,
elixir.
this wasn't even the boss. What was I thinking?
Let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's never really lost anything, so he can still believe in hope.
That's a dark way of putting it.
Once he's confronted with reality, he'll change his tune.
Are you certain?
Yeah, everyone's like that.
Then how do you explain yourself? You've lost. You've been hit hard by reality. You don't have any hope for anything. So why do you risk your life with this revenge business?
Why the hell shouldn't I? There's no hope waiting for me on the other side of revenge. I know full well it won't fix anything, or bring anyone back. But it's a damn sight better than sitting around doing nothing!
And that's probably how Laphicet feels right now, too.
I can't let go of all my anger and sorrow, and he can't bring himself to stop holding on to hope. This is how far he'll go for his friends.
You two are both illogical for sure. I suppose a dumb old demon like me doesn't quite feel the same need for action.
I don't remember where I thought it might have been. I was wait, is there one? Library. Enemy book? No. There is. I don't have to go to the NPCs. Excellent. Okay. Evil forests. Wait. I know where this goes. That's not that. Workforce, that's not it. Not either of those. Okay. I don't really like those Barry's voices. They are so high pitched. Kinda hurt my ears. Okay. I do like that I don't have to like hold down the joystick to move forward. It just goes. Okay, let's see what map this is. This is the forest. Oh, no. That might be it up there, though. Or down here. Since this one's closer, I'll take this one first. That looks like a cave. Den of Demons. I wanna. Oh, I can use the right stick to steer. Maybe I can do this with one hand. That's even better. I'll rest my left wrist. This is my problematic wrist. Ooh, just don't do that. What's that? A warp point? Where's this warp to? Oh, okay. That would have been nice to unlock before. Oh well. Oh, I can do really sharp turns if I use both sticks though. Cool. I hope this is the forest. Where am I going here? Okay, down. That's the only problem is I can't control the camera while I'm on that thing. Then going downhill, you can't really tell. Yep, this looks like a forest. Yes. Very. Oh, and big rocks. Head fumes fill the air. It doesn't look like you can pass through it like this. What about here? No, this might be a point for later. Nope, nope. Why? Get away. Yeah, doesn't look like I can do this. Well, I know where the map is now, I guess. There's a lot of them. Nope, can't do anything here. Big waste of time. Set sail. No. Wait, why isn't the quest there? I got it. Duval. I think Duval was the name of that city, right? No, it was Revenid. Oh no. Why is there still not an icon? Where is he? Don't tell me the little boy died. Think he lived in the end? Oh, you've seen 12. See, that's his mom, but where is he? Oh, they don't give me the quest. I don't see him anywhere. Not back there. I just came back from there, and that's where he was sitting. I guess maybe I have to progress the story before it unlocks additional parts of this quest. I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Let's sail for the test. Wait, there are 2 parts to this town, right? Maybe he's at the docks. I'm gonna have to go to the docks anyway, so no harm. No harm. We're good. Beep. But no. Let's go for Helby's docks and go to the ice caps. There's a boss there, I know. Now that I know, I can look over here. Yep. Single ice caps. Okay, I've already done the act here. No, wait, he. Why isn't he on the map? Squeezed. No, wait. Might as well grab this. I beat the one in here. He was a bat. I don't know. Doesn't say anything either. And I already been that way. That's what I came here from quest, so the only other way is down, I guess. Nope, nope, not that way. Can I ride up this with this? No. That's not cool. Oh, I didn't even have to go up there. Silly me. Yep, there he is. At our old busted boat. Food. Book. I don't even have that. There.
Food's ready.
Why you running?
A foe worth killing.
Weakness, water, beast and fiend. Steering edge. Punch the puppy. You're blocking everything. Gimme. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh, he messed me up. Okay. Oh, and now he has friends. They are also beasts, so they'll be weak against fire. Going badly. Don't die, Eisen. Hey, come back here. I wasn't done with you. Oh!
Dark despair.
Oh, come on. I can't get any energy. It stuns, can't burn them. Come on, pick up the gems. You stole one. That's one down. Oh, finally burned one. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Boy, I know that howl hurts. Stop spinning. Eisen, you the real MVP. Nom nom.
I thought we were done for.
Increase the drop rate of equipment worn by characters on normal mode or higher.
Our scout ship has returned. Scout.
Our scout ship has returned. And don't worry about our first ship. We crashed here. Okay, so, now, only thing left to do is main story. East Grand. Teleport. really any city with a port. Where is... They must be in the port. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if the priest has any more funny dialogue. No. I don't know, I don't see him. Oh well, no big deal. It's late. It's almost 9 o'clock and I need to go to bed. I'm already really tired. Cause I went to bed at like 2 o'clock yesterday. So let's see. Who is there to raid?